Oh, ow. It's cold.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
I remember. I was doing the rivals, wasn't I? I think I just did S1. Yeah, the 43.5. So it's the S2 category. Oh, second. I've got a few here. So Wicked Wolf did a 42 second with everything out. Let's go with Club as well. Those two. Oh, he did it in the RS. All right. Well, we will go with the fastest one. Oh, that's the Mosler. So we'll click you. Go in here. It would be this one, I think. Yeah, the one with the wings. Oh. I gotta stop. Hold on. Damn it. Of course I get stuck. Why is that stuck? Thank you. That is not in the middle. Steering wheel isn't set up. There we go. Oh. Damn, that muzzler's fast, I tell you. Look at that thing rocket. Ooh. Damn. I'm literally just right behind him. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. No! I would have been the same time as him. Damn it. Fuck. Alright. We'll restart. Okay, let's try. Well, gear 3 needs to be slightly bigger, and so does gear 4. I'm going to put maybe the front suspension down a little. Try that one. Oh, damn. Might need to lower the rear. And maybe like 280. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, if that's not gonna work. Maybe have the rebound higher on the rear? Maybe not. Hmm. I mean, I could try locking up the entire day. Try it. See what that's like. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep, can't do that. Damn it. I'd try maybe 90. see what we do with another restart. Let's put this up maybe by 3, 4. Yeah, we'll put it up by 4. And maybe 56. Yeah. Damn it. Do another restart. We'll try 59 on it. Damn it. Alright. Maybe instead... Yeah, Not too sure. We'll whap these back up to 100. But we'll try 45. I can already tell it's not going to be the way to do it. Maybe 51? Oh, you bitch. Alright. Try again. Yeah, we'll try a different setup. We'll go with 52 on the back. Keep that as it is. Maybe try 3, but 2.7. Try this method. Oh, you fucking wanker. Do you think it's a gear ratio? I'm not too sure. I need to go into the into my garage. Now I'll try and figure it out. Ugh. How can I keep up with that fucking monster? It's got absolutely insane acceleration out of the corner. Like, I'm not even joking, that's crazy. Go to the upgrades. Let's have a cut. Whatever. I think this is all maxed out anyway. I just need the... Not this one. Wait. Where is the... Not the setup manager. Rear-wheel drive? I don't remember making you rear-wheel drive. You're forward drive, right? This is the wrong car, that's why. Oi! Yeah, it's the wrong car. Okay. This is this my experimental one? I hope it is. That's the street racing rig. 78793. So yeah, it is. It is the experimental. Okay, nice. That's actually good. I was actually wanting to experiment with it. Anyway. Okay, so the... Yeah, we'll have the 1.6 rally light. I think I'm gonna keep it rear-wheel drive. See what I can get from this build. We need the clicks on, but I'm having a thought. 0.4. I think it's just standard slicks. Don't care about the lawn. Care about grip, round corner. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Fine. Also fine. Okay, good. Engine. Everything should be max. Yeah. Rally. Go ball. Wait. Huh. I need the roll bar in. Don't I? I don't think this car can get to S2 unless I convert it to all-wheel drive. Yes. The only time it gets to goes to 8.5. You basket? Wrong one.
You choose the parts, I'll run cost projections. Here's your current total.
Is it really just Swift? There's gotta be something in here that allows me to bump it up to... I think it might be just aerodynamics. The rear. Wait, why am I gaining? Install the basket. Costume tuning. 176. Or can go to 212. $200. An extra 20 feet. Huh. I have a sneaky suspicion something's not right. Why can't I make you S2 without having forward drive? How can I make you S2 without forward drive? How annoying. Let's see what we can do. Let's downgrade. Apparently I can't. Grade it. Thank you. Squeeze as much BP as I possibly can. The only thing I can think of. Yep. Nope. Don't want the forward drive because that's not what I want to experiment. I don't want to do front wheel drive either. Rear wheel drive that I'm going to experiment. Why does the wing add more when it doesn't on other cars? Why do you add? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't matter. Let's see what we can do. Find something. Right, so that one adds more. Go with this one. Also, this also adds more. It looks fucking disgusting. What? I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, I'll go with 16s. 16s are fine. Can't do it. Alright, let's see what. Yeah. Oh. Give me the most performance. This one gives me one extra. Why does it give me one extra? If it's the same weight as the other one. This one gives me one extra. Am I already using the lightest type? I think I am, you know. It's only gonna give me one extra though. I don't think one is enough. Hold on, I'll try the other ends. These ones, is it one again? Have it. Dang. Seven. Yeah, it's the same. Specialized? Guys. I think it's the same. Damn it. I don't think I can experiment with rear-wheel drive to be. I don't think it's a thing. It stops at 880. Don't give me any more. Give me this. Particularly don't want to have the roll cage in it. It stops at 880. $880. Yeah, no. The car will naturally not go to S2 unless I put it to four-wheel drive. So that means I can't experiment with front or rear. Damn. Because that one goes down to 5.1. Oh, you son of a bitch. You a little bit. Alright. I think everything else is just ammo support, yeah. If that's the case. Roll cage comes flying off the car. I don't think I want those. Do I want the downforce or not? See, I don't think I do. I do know that I need to have... Yeah, I do need the slicks. -4. Yeah, I just lose the braking capability. I'll install it. Then I guess I just have to experiment. Hello there, Dizzy. Nice to meet you. Trying to figure out how can I out squeeze the amount that I can get from this car. I'm up against a Mazda, and Mazdas are an extremely fast car. I need 4.37. This is the rally engine. With the I'm gonna be messing around with the end. Oh, it looks nicer. His teeth look nicer now. It might be just the setup of the car that I'm gonna have to experiment with. Obviously that comes down. What's on? 199 failed. Fuck are you on about? Failed. Whatever. do you mean you can't calculate it? You do. I'm gonna leave this as factory settings, except from this one. You said 5. So the acceleration has gone up. So it used to be 7, now it's at 5. I'm gonna keep the factory settings on differential. I am, however, gonna move this down to 7. I'm gonna move this one down to 4. Move this one down to 3. I'll experiment with the springs. Normally have it at 320. $213. $213. $212. $213. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. 12. 12. I would do King. $26. 35. And 40. 12. 12. 12. 12 again. I stick with the 212s, but I've gone down from 194. Used to be 199. What's stopping that? But it is. Six. 9. 2. 3. 6. 9. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. You motherfucker. How fucking dare you. I wasn't finished. Kick me for inactivity. Alright, so I got 913 and 912. This one is my faster one. It hasn't got the downforce. That's 914, so that's the one that I normally run with. I'm probably not going to experiment much with that one. So the 913 is my experimental. Yeah, because that's the roll cage in it. That doesn't have one. This also doesn't have a roll cage. So keep this one. Might be a 913. And just experiment while I'm on it. So we'll do online, get rivals, you, this one, S2. Yeah, that's the. Like you, I'll have the current car, 930. And then experiment, see what I can make, see what I can do. Alright, first things first, I'll experiment with what I've got already, and then I'll figure it out on the fly. I can already tell that the gear ratio is too low, but we'll see how it goes. We got Porsche. Understood. Start. So we'll go with. We'll change the gear ratio. So I need my notepad. Notepad, please. Alright, so I have 206 on the front. So 206. 137. 94. 75. 64. And 54. Goes to 201. So what else is there to change? Probably turn this up a little, get that to 200. Yep, there we go. There we go, 200. Apply that. Gonna keep the brakes as it is. I'm gonna keep this at factory setting. I do want to experiment with that one. First lap doesn't matter, so take it slow. We don't really care about the first lap. Alright, let's go. can already tell I'm not going to be able to keep up with this miles well with this setup. I think it might be the differential. I might have the struggle on. Might be the springs as well. Fucking acceleration that car has is insane. So the only way that I can beat it is through the corners. I don't have the engine. I'm gonna fly, yeah. I'm gonna skip along, so I don't think the factory setting for the differential is gonna be any good. So you know what? What is it like with all zeros? What actually happens? Yeah, what happens when they're all zero? Cool. I can already tell that I'm not gonna like it. Yep. What's up? So yeah, no. Don't use zero. I'll go with the one that I know. So that's that. Maybe 10 by 10. Maybe 9 by 9. Or 99 and 99. All 9s. Let's try all 9, shall we? Alright, let's go. Damn it. That is a no-go as well. Damn it. Differential. Let's go to 20. Let's try 20. What else can I change? I'm gonna keep that as it is. Maybe put this down to like 35 to 25. Maybe bump up the rear to an 80. I'm gonna bring that to a 1. Fine, the lap doesn't matter anyway. But I do this part. Oof. Alright, well, I can already tell that that ain't gonna work. I need to try a different tune. The gear ratio was fine. I didn't mind that one. Maybe try that. Maybe turn that down to an 8. See if that does it. Fuck! Next lap is ruined. That ain't gonna work. Right, let's go. Maybe try 0. So as much speed as I possibly can. I'll leave that as it is. The alignment. So maybe turn that down. Nah. Speed is not gonna work on this one. Ink. Ink. I'm also gonna whap those up. So I think it's the dampers, spring. Most likely it is going to be this. So whap that to 300 as well. Get a bit more stability on the back end. I think it might be these. Could be wrong. Not always right. Trial and error, people. The joys of being a human. If you want, Dizzy, you can suggest me different builds. I'm just experimenting today, so if you ever get bored of watching, you can suggest me a build and we can run with it. Because why not, you know? Let's try and beat this Musla together, right? Damn it! Why do I smell hot chocolate? Somebody's making hot chocolate in the other plant. I'm jealous. Damn it! Always just inches away from him. Oh, you son of a bitch. God, you fucking wanker. Oh crap. Oh. Alright, let's try something insane. Let's try -1, -1. Why not? See what that does. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the background. Shall we try something even crazier? Let's try 2 on the front, 1 on the back. I don't think I'll ever go higher than 2. 2's a bit excessive. But maybe for cornering speed, we need a 2. I think the 2 is actually slowing me down. Yeah, it becomes unstable. Alright. Go back. Just go back to 0. I guess I can make it 50-50 on everything. So we'll go to 300 on as well. Make it 50-50 on everything. And then see where I can need to improve on or not. I would like 50. We'll make the front also the same as the rear. Actually, no, a little bit more to the front. Go with this. Damn it. Nah. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Let's try 80, 85. We'll try bumping those up a little bit more. Like 3 doesn't exist. Not really too sure what to do. Oof. I would have been Damn it. Yeah, but so. Fuck. I missed it as well. Alright. Try again. Oh, come on. Damn it. Need something else. Very nice. Damn it. I'm somewhat getting it. I think I'm gonna turn these down a little. I'm gonna put these to 3. Maybe put this to 3.2. I think I just missed it. Yeah, I did. I'm at. Oh, dear me. I'm gonna try stiff. I'm gonna try stiff. Let's go with 400, and then go with like 380. I'm gonna go with the same. Go with 2.5 and 8. can't believe I just missed that. No! Damn it! I am starting to realize something interesting about this game. I'm gaining grip, but I'm not supposed to. I'm not too sure why. I'm running slicks. Yeah, I'll show you. So I gain grip there, and I gain grip here, and I gain grip there when I'm off the track. Interesting. It is interesting. No, damn it! Oh, god damn this muzzle is quick, I tell ya. Oof. That is my phone alarm. Hold on. I will do this lap before I deal with that. Don't hit it! Oh! You little bitch! Alright. Oh, goddamn. Oof. Maybe put down the tire pressure. I don't know, 230. Try 230s. I don't think it's going to be any better, but try changing the tire pressure. You motherfucker. Such a small window that is. I think I lose my braking distance with the lesser tire pressure. Getting too much speed around that corner. I'm gonna put the tire pressure back to 26. I might just lower the car again. Let's give this a go. You fucking cunt. Ugh. Maybe change the stiffness. So let's try 6. 6 with 6 with 3 by 3. We could try that. Alright, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna have a break. Oh, dear me. What the fuck? What is that? That is absolutely massive. The fuck? Alright, hold on. For some reason, the teeth at the machine didn't manage to break this twig. This twig is just absolutely massive. So I have to break it down into smaller chunks.
Hey, Bez.
Oh, hello there, Az. How you doing? Good afternoon for your time, and good morning for me. I know it's good afternoon now.
Okay. No worries.
It's just gone past 12, midday. Me. Uh, do you know much about dampers or not on a vehicle?
I mean, I know roughly what they do. I don't really know much about them. Why? What's your question?
I was trying to figure out how can I gain the most corner speed without my dampers fucking getting in the way of the springs.
Wouldn't it be a case of reducing the spring tension?
I could try doing that. Hold on. I can give that a go. But I would thought the softer the spring rate, the faster the dampers active.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
The
maybe. Yeah,
dampers
maybe.
stop the spring from compressing as much as trying to find a happy medium between the two, and I just can't figure it out. I could try a look on Google. Why not? I'll have a look at Google. My vehicle.
That'd probably be your best bet.
Yeah. Where does she? Yeah, because it's engine of showing away. Fifty to 100 kilograms. All right. Uh, uh, let's have a look. Uh, Okay. So I need to have a rough estimate between those. Okay. So let me just copy and paste my notepad. I don't need any of the need that alignment. They can get. Then I'll copy and paste it. Which ones do I need? I need 300 or 400. Okay, so I'll go with 400 pounds. That's roughly in the middle. 300, 450. Actually, we'll do the softer version first. So 300 first, and 200 on the rear. Okay. Okay. And now I need damn. Okay. So I'm not really too sure for this one. Let's go with rebound stiffness first. Soft begin with. It wants me to start at okay. No worries. What about bump? So I'm looking at the AI, or I'm looking at other rigs for damper or 1-ton vehicle. And for some reason, they're all running with ones. You know what? I might as well try it. Why the fuck not? I'll try ones. I know I'm gonna absolutely get myself killed. I know I am. There's no way that one is the right answer. I have a sneaky suspicion that this is gonna kill me. But here for the fun, here for the test. It's like for tarmac, you're one less rebound, and I'm like, okay, so which is it? 0, and I'm like, we can't go to 0, so it's 1. I have a sneaky suspicion this is gonna kill me. Here for the test. Oh god, I'm bouncy. I knew it! Nope. I got like no traction. What is it like going over this one? Oh my good lord. I can already tell this isn't. Yeah, no. Nope, that's not gonna work. The AI killed me. No, that ain't gonna work. We'll try stiff. See what stiffness goes. Stiff and soft. Let's try this. Ooh. Obviously too stiff.
Yeah, good man. How are you?
Chilling, you know.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, Tara.
Easy, you're very quiet What's going on?
Am I? I don't know.
Yeah, I've got you maxed out on volume.
Oh, that's weird.
I can
Because I'm
hear him.
maxed out on my output.
No, output is you're hearing us. Input is your own microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, input, I'm pretty much maxed out. Let me check.
Yeah, input is how loud your voice is when you speak. Output is how much you hear from other people.
Okay.
I got other people chatting to me. What is this?
That is V.
Sniper sequence 1. And
Oh, okay. Let me. Is that better?
I could hear you perfectly fine.
I mean, I turned Discord up somewhat, but like at this point, I think I'm turning Bez down a bit. But you're still on max.
Yeah, you can turn me.
Oh, okay.
I can hear Az perfectly fine.
Who knows? Yeah, boys, what you doing?
I'm researching aircraft designs actually.
Oh, okay. Any reason in particular?
Yeah, in about 5 years' time, when I've got the money, I was actually going to build something. And I can get it certified and stuff here in Australia.
Oh, cool.
Different formula.
I don't know how it will work out. It might not work out, but I can give it a go. Let's put it that way.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, because apparently fuels like hydrogen are actually more than doable. Even
other half is
biofuels.
cooling.
Sorry.
The other half's cooling.
Okay.
I just need to. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, trying to figure out a build. Alright. Let's go with Roth. Let's go with 10. 10. So apparently dampers are this one is roughly has to be 50%, so that would be 5 to 5. That's 50%. Which way is so that's 50 of it. We'll give this one a go. Go. The dampers. Might be the spring as well. Okay. Let's move this one down to a 9. Bring this down to a 5. Try this. Fine. First off doesn't matter anyway. Let's try different dampers. Let's try 8. 4. Yes. Fine. This is a lap that matters. Let's go. Oh, come on! You little bitch! My dad! Ah!
Mm.
God.
Everything working out for you, bro?
No, I just got lucky. There's no way that was skill. But yeah, fucking hell. That Mosler is fucking quick, I tell you. I just don't have the engine power. Continue lapping. It will continue doing bit by bit. Oh, dear. Whew. Oh, nice to meet you, Chad. Yeah, we'll do a little by little.
Right. I was just reading about this 6th generation fighter. It's apparently going to have a radar, electronic warfare, and communication system that are basically using the same bands and stuff.
Ooh.
So it can, and it's going to have a skin that's basically able to broadcast signals.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's going to have, like I think they're going to rely on like AWACS and stuff for like longer range radar sensing, because the radars are so much bigger and more complex and like can detect finer things.
True.
But yeah, I was thinking, you know what they should do? They should actually have the wings be reversible or something, so that they can actually fly backwards if necessary. But the thing is, of course, physics means that you can't easily do that without like stalling, basically.
Oh, you might destroy
That's
your
the
own
only
wing
problem.
by doing that.
Yeah. Well, in some situations, it's actually useful to be able to reorientate the aircraft into a different direction. But because in classical dogfighting and stuff, like, or even have weapon mounts just reverse, so and a camera that faces the back, so that if someone does get behind you, you can just be like, goodbye.
Yeah.
You know. Because like not having weapons facing the rear is actually a problem in like close quarters combat.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, the missiles could theoretically like turn to face the adversary, but that takes time. Probably have weapon mounts that face the rear or can swivel, but you'd have to use them below a certain speed, otherwise they'll just tear off. Yeah, it's pretty interesting actually what kind of technologies they're implementing. Did Terra head off, did he?
He did. I'm not too sure why. I don't remember him saying that he was leaving, but maybe he did. I just wasn't paying attention, because I am trying to get a fast lap.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. Yeah, you don't need to apologize at all. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look at my screen. I thought a message popped up on my screen. I was like, what? I mean... That's too much? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go. God, a little bit. that muzzle is very quick. Like a rocket. Feel your butt cheeks. Yeah, I'm the same. Oh, I locked up the brakes. That's gonna be a failed lap. Yeah, every time I get close to that wall as well, my butts really do clench. Car's so much slower than it is. That's a failed lap. Nope. I hit that wall. I think the dampers might be throwing me off again. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Alright, let's change the dampers again. Oh. Right. Let's try 9 with 4.5. Let's try that.
4.5.
Ah, he's back.
4.5 gigawatts of.
The gigawatts of chiggy physics.
Is it gigawatts?
And chiggy weeks. Oh,
The
no.
jiggy wiggy watts.
The Jizzo figures.
How are you, Tara?
I'm good, bro. What you up to?
Just looking at different aircraft designs and stuff. Like, I think a flying wing is actually supposed to be a lot more aerodynamic than the standard, you know, midsection with wings and a tail. So I might aim for something like that. Should be actually cheaper to construct maybe as well. Like less things to certify.
1.2 gigawatts, yeah.
Guys, would you be up for some Marvel Rivals? They've released Deadpool, and he's a tank, a DPS, and a support.
Ooh, let me
There are
see.
3 different kinds of Deadpool.
I think I'm gonna give it a miss with it. I'm already on Forza. I'm already on the zone. So I might play Marvel Rivals another time if you make plans for it.
Okay. I don't have it installed, but I could see if I can grab some space for it.
Damn it. I have it installed, but I haven't done the update. Hence why I said if you make plans for it, I can play it with you.
I shall post this stuff into, not Teams, Discord.
So is he a little bit about, like, Mr. Fantastic? Because Mr. Fantastic can do all of those.
No. I mean, yes, I know what you mean. Mr. Fantastic can do all the roles, but Mr. Fantastic sits in a singular role. Deadpool is in all three roles.
Oh, is he in all three, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So you can select him when you select him in different roles. He has different health. Stomp on people.
Come on, go! Go!
Do just stabby stuff, as you'd expect. Slashy, slashy, stabby, stabby. Fucking.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay, I'm still in now. It'll probably take me a while, but might play tomorrow. So, Tara, what do you rate my chances of actually being able to build something that could potentially have a jet engine in it? Probably blow myself up.
What do you know about jet engines?
It's basically a tube with turbines that compresses air and then mixes it with like a fuel and oxygen mixture and burns that. Usually has Inconel on the inside to take the heat and the pressure, and yeah, they need obviously a reasonably powerful compressor to compress the air at high speed.
Yeah. You might need to do some math.
There's more to it than that, but those are just the basics.
Somewhat reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, I have to look into the specific ratios of the numbers because that would determine viability from non-viability. But yeah.
Interesting. Right, Wolf is posted. The dildo of consequences at right. Rarely arrives. Combo.
I missed it. 11 might be too much.
And if you're wondering what that upgraded, there's 3 ability pages. It's insane. Slash 4 with dual katana stabs can deal critical hits after a bunny hop. Your next attack is guaranteed to be stabbed. So, bunny hop, that means we jump on an enemy, break them, then we can double jump again, break them again, and let's start to get out there. So you can see that you kind of, you dash towards them, so you're in the range to do a double jump on their head. And normally, with this, your primary card is step. But if you dash again, then you hit range, it's break down. I think that might be a problem. Alright, so here it is again. Bam, bam. You know, kind of just lost what he was, so how he was stationary, but I think there's something to be said about that. I really want to find some fast friends. Yeah, okay. I mean, that, you know, okay, this is, I feel like it doesn't seem that cool track to me, but considering you're going to be doing a lot of shots in the game, it does do a good amount of damage. So as you fire, you'll see a little poop bar, you can write a poop bar card, right? So that's okay. When it's fully charged,
I'll be right back.
Deadpool looks fun.
Damn it.
Big, big.
Beat.
Alright, let's try raising me back to
recommend
2.5.
really getting up in there, you know? At least getting up in their faces. I recommend starting with that
missed a checkpoint because of it. It's faster just to do this.
Fair enough.
So this is available on Apple.
Stores with DPS pool.
Didn't make the start time.
It's so very complicated.
Survivor or Big Brother, where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $1 million. Supposedly. But I also had a stretch goal. And that
Let's try point 2. Of course I do. Let me put on my overload. Yeah, I just missed it. I'm always missing that fucking corner. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna pop down the 280. I'm gonna try this build out.
To take a couple $1,000, random, so it's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I did to the Falcon subreddit related to the video Charlie made a video about it.
Beautiful.
try to work at the company or help other subreddits or help some employee I read at the company that says like,
Oh.
and before you say it, I'm sure there's some employee I read at the company that, oh my god, this is really special. Says like, oh yeah, we do that. That's my job. He is definitely listening. Well, clearly you're not even doing 1% of what you should be doing. Because nobody uses these resources, nobody cares, you are not doing enough. Sub-Alliance. Sub-Alliance will be a non-profit, volunteer, community-based, and the rest is to the community.
Wait a minute.
To the community.
What's this?
And Reddit, they're almost certainly not going to fix any of this. All of this is up to us to solve. For anyone who this message has resonated with and wants to solve this problem, well, I have created a subreddit called r/Sub-Alliance. like,
Can you guys hear this?
Yeah, we can. You're putting it through your
This is
TV,
the
dum dum.
right? Hmm?
You're dum dum.
Yeah, well, I am a dum dum.
Because I can hear what you're watching on your TV.
No,
Dum
I'm
dum.
sharing it with you.
That's an excuse.
Is sharing not one of the forms of caring?
Oh, don't bring up
I
that.
give you YouTube unto you.
Yeah, I can hear it, but I'm concentrating on something else, so I wasn't really paying attention. I think I hear Asmongold in the background.
Yeah, you do. It's just, it's funny. He shows me the internet news.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, just watching this like old moderator of Reddit. It's funny. You can see the anger in him as he's just talking normally. He has his lips occasionally like quiver.
Yeah.
It's very funny. It's like if I was watching Sheldon Cooper.
like this is amazing. Like I can't believe it. Holy shit.
Sub Alliance will be a non-profit, volunteer, community-based initiative to solve all the problems that I have laid out. We will create tools and resources so
We're gonna look at the subreddit after this, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get to it.
useful that everybody will have to work with us.
Yeah.
Think how
What?
so useful that everybody will have to work with us. Think talent agency, but for subreddits. You have the big ideas, you have the vision, you have the crazy cool things that you want to do, and we handle the logistics. Materially means connections to major companies, partnerships, doing AMAs, running events, doing mod recruitment, cross collaboration with other relevant subreddits, that kind of stuff. Built.
If I just take off the laughing cap for a minute and I approach this idea from like a business conceptual standpoint, I think that it's a very weak idea. The reason why it's a weak idea is that it's very, very circumstantial, and it's built off of the premise that Reddit is a core activating factor in a person being successful. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think the reason why he thinks that's true is because he's on Reddit all the time. The fact is that you have people that have almost never, they have no play on Reddit. Like, for example, if you looked at Reddit, you'd think that the most popular streamers on the platform are me, Destiny, XQC, Thorson, Hassan, and let's see who else besides that, Quinn, and maybe 2 other people. But the fact is that there's so many other streamers that are massively popular too. Like, and yes, obviously I'm popular, but look at how popular, for example, Burnt Peanut is, or look at how popular, for example, Queso is, and they're never posted on LSM. So this is built off of the premise of, I think, a false idea. While Reddit can be very useful for somebody to build their brand, I think that has been declining over the years, considering, and I think the reason why is people like this. Why would somebody want to build a brand on a platform that they can't control? So whenever you really look at who people that are really, like building their brands, where they're going, they're doing it on Twitter. They're
I'm gonna have
doing
a
it
break.
on TikTok. They're doing it on Instagram. So this idea that or YouTube, I think YouTube's a huge one. So this entire idea that you need to do this is just totally unnecessary. And I think that whenever you're trying to make deals with different companies, you don't really have a good frame of reference, because a lot of the different talent agencies can manage these things for you. And it depends on what type of talent agency it is. Some of them do like kind of all-encompassing management that even goes as far as like them helping you find accountants and people like that. And other ones just help you get brand deals. But if you knew more about the way talent agencies worked and what their responsibilities can and sometimes are, then you'd understand, like, I don't think this is a very good idea. I don't think so. I don't think you'd really have a big one, a big amount of people that would happen. LSF at its peak is nothing compared to Yeet. I mean, I think that very clearly LSF it's a popular subreddit, but it doesn't really make a big difference, really. Imagine a company sponsoring a subreddit forum. Well, you could easily imagine that. It's easy to understand. But I'll tell you this.
why do you think, and here's also another really great concept, why do you think that these different companies don't already do that? It's because it doesn't have a lot of value. Now, negative publicity is very strong on Reddit, and it can be harmful, but positive publicity doesn't really return the amount of numbers back, because I think that really Reddit is great at disseminating information, but it's really not great at converting to sales. And this is a big issue that people don't understand. And again, if you knew more about marketing, if you knew more about sales, you'd get that, right? But I mean, again, he's a software engineer. I don't know shit about engineering, but I don't think he really knows what he's talking about with this. I don't think it's going to go very well. I think you could have a niche market, but like nothing that would really be substantial. I don't think it's really there. Those are the reasons why. How many streamers can you say got popular because of LSF? This year, 0. Last year, 0. In 2017, dozens. It's just that the media has changed.
To r/suballiance, and we will make it happen. The link will be in the description below. Reddit used to be a place where we did stuff. The phrase, "we did it Reddit," although used sarcastically, existed for a reason. And that is
Yep, it sure did.
because what we do, right or wrong, matters. Let's see what we can do to make it better. Thanks.
Wow. Sub-alliance, r/sub-alliance. Redditor. Guys, I used to think physiognomy was fake, and then I saw LSF former top mod. Jesus Christ, the color on this subreddit. And yeah, you're not living this. You guys think you're cute? Is that it? Y'all think you're funny, huh? Everybody thinks that they're so fucking funny. Oh, wow. Look at us. We're going to do the funny thing. Wow. Good one, guy. It's really fucking funny. And great, huh? Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, so message to the Reddit CEO. So this is exactly what you would have expected. This is exactly how I pictured it. We defeated the Reddit final mod boss. This has to be satire. Does he choose to look like that? No, he doesn't. Listen, I am not going to make fun of his hairline because, well, we all know why.
I'm not gonna lie, that's like kind of funny. You might want to watch that. Right, but people. Although, you guys were basically with me the entire time through it.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention.
Especially
I don't know what it's about.
Reddit mod. He was complaining quite heavily.
Oh, was he? Well, that's nothing new, that.
Yeah. But it was very funny. It was basically as if like Sheldon Cooper was speaking.
That is quite funny, actually.
His lips were quivering in anger as he was speaking. Parts. Very passionate.
Anyway, it's a concept still in our sector. You first need to apply colonize the virgin infants this, and once you have, then passion for the new sector, and then colonize it as well. And
It's gotta be something that I can do.
I've covered the new colonizers.
I'm just trying to chip down my my speed, my time or my speed. That's all I'm trying to do.
You're streaming?
Yes, yes I am.
So, looky. See what you're doing.
Just in the having a little break, having a cigarette, but I'm in Forza. Just trying to slowly but surely chip down the time that I have. I'll go back to 200.
What car is he using? Ooh.
Yeah, RS Turbo. It's actually very slow on this category. I'm on the S2 category, and I just don't have a big enough engine to compete.
Is it front or rear wheel?
It's four wheel.
Car.
The car normally, when it comes out of the factory, is front wheel drive. Most people convert it to rear wheel drive because of drifting events and time trials and stuff like that. But in this game, the only way that I can get it into the S2 category is by making it 4-wheel drive.
Someone dipped.
Yeah, I'm about to get going again. Putting on my gloves now. But yeah, as dipped.
Fair. 1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, we were talking about the gigawatt before.
Yeah, earlier. Right, let's see you go then. Brum, brum, brum.
Yeah, this lap doesn't matter, but lap 2 is the one that matters.
Yeah, earlier. See you go then. Brum, brum, brum.
This lap is lap 2 is the one. That lap is a fail. So it's the next one. But yeah,
What speed you get to pass it?
I need the 42.3 for the trial. I'm up against Wicked Wolf. He's in a Mazda. I need the 42.3 for the trial. But I'm trying to get my time faster and faster, but I just don't know the right setup for the car.
I mean, you're on tarmac. How many really big corners are there? Are there any really, really big corners?
There's one at the very end. But yeah, you see the engine difference. He's already gone. So I can only catch him on the corners. This is the big corner here. Nasty one too. Just pushes me out wide. That's invalid. So I'm just slowly chipping away at the time trial.
You could though. I mean, like, way better than me. I can't play these games to save my fucking life.
We don't even have a steering wheel.
Got one. Shit. I'm better with a pad.
Practice, man.
Well, yeah.
So I catch him on this corner, but the engine in that Mazda pushes him through to the end. I think it's my springs and my dampers that'll let me down.
I don't
Yeah, I'm just chipping away at the time.
Until you get.
Until I beat him. Yeah. Until I can get a setup that is quick, and then I'll move on to the next time trial.
What about changing the gears so that you're getting up to max speed quicker?
Don't really know. The gears are pretty much maxed out as it is. I don't want a short gear ratio. I guess I can make it a little bit bigger, a little bit for speed.
He's just getting you on those longs, isn't he?
Yeah.
So we need push up the max.
So yeah, I can change the final gear ratio, but it is the so if I go about here, top speed is still the same, but I guess I can try the different gear ratio. This first lap doesn't matter anyway, so...
'Cause I think your springs are good, because when you're braking with just enough time to get around the corner each time.
That'll be brake pressure.
Isn't the springs what keep you stiff when you're turning?
Yeah.
Definitely quick around.
Oh no, don't push me. The problem is, with a longer gear ratio, the engine itself is a BDA engine, so I need high rev limits to get the most amount. Yeah, to get the most amount of power out of it. Hence why I was using the final gear ratio as 4.37. Like, yeah, sure, I can get a little bit more top speed with the final gear change, but I think I'm losing it on the lower RPMs going around corners.
Yeah, maybe, because it does pull away at those corners, doesn't it? As soon as it gets out.
As soon as he gets out of the corner, he's gone. I can catch him on the end of that one with the other gear ratio.
Yeah.
But you see, I've lost a little bit of
time there, yeah.
Time by going into gear 5. So yeah, we'll go back down. I could probably trial and error, so I'll bring it back to 3.7, but maybe bring it down because I'm using a 6 gearbox, so I'll bring it to like something like there, 4.8. I could try that gear ratio, faster acceleration, but I'm probably going to be switching between the gears quicker.
Yeah. Are you manually doing gears?
Yes. Yeah, I am. And with clutch as well. Missed it? No, I didn't. Good. It's a horrible time. Yeah, because otherwise I'm just gearing up and too much.
I think it's because you're hitting the gravel, it's slowing you down.
Funny enough, there's like a window in Forza, so if you go onto the gravel a little bit, you don't lose any grip. It's when you go take all four wheels onto the gravel, you lose it.
Got you. Bit of an oversight.
Yeah, it is a bit of an oversight, so people can like somewhat cheat in it. But yeah, no, I just don't know. I think it's my springs and my dampers. I think that's pretty much the only place that needs improvement. Like, I still have the grip there, still have grip here. See what I mean? Got grip there. Just a little bit of oversight. I only found that out while I was doing the time trials. I was like, why am I gaining grip in gravel when I'm using slicks, you know? But yeah, the reason why he pulls away is just because his engine's bigger. Mine's only a 1.6 liter. His is like a 6, like a V6 or some shit like that. 3 liter.
Not using a different car.
I don't wanna. That's the thing. I don't want to use a different car. I know that I can beat him if I use a different car, but I don't want to. I want to use my car that I have in real life, you know? The one that I know how to drive. I guess I can switch it to a hypercar and be like, haha, suckers, I win by like 2 odd seconds, but I just want to compete with them. I don't want to win. You know? I want to be always nipping at their heels and be like, why is a fucking 1980s vehicle always right behind me, you know? Scared the living shit out of them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, trying to achieve, is to compete at this level. Oh, you little bitch. I turned it way too early down.
The rock's slowing down. Oh,
See what I mean? I've already been in once before, but the game didn't save the time. So I'm just kind of like, motherfucker. Have to do it again.
this is this one right here. Oh.
You little bitch. Nah, locked up the brakes. Damn it. Alright, let's try something else.
I think you're throwing it as far as you can throw it, really.
That's what I'm thinking too. I just don't think this vehicle can compete at this level. Try 88. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely tripping it down, but I don't know what to do to make it quicker.
Needs a bigger spoiler.
It does need a bigger spoiler for the downforce, yeah, it does.
Yeah, like that taking off then, it's kind of insane.
Lap 1 doesn't matter because he's got the advantage of the extra speed from the lap previous anyway. It's this exit here down at the bottom of this corner that really breaks it or makes it for the next lap. So I speed up here, and this is the lap that needs to be mattering.
That's a good one, though.
Ah, you little bitch! Stop it!
Stay tight.
So yeah, I think it's my springs and my dampers that is holding me back. I pretty much got everything fucking spot on anyway. I don't think it's the anti-roll bar, but I can try that. I can try the anti-roll bar.
I don't think it
Go with 50.
maybe soften the springs a little? So that you can go into the corners slightly more, so you don't have to be braking for as long.
Yeah, I guess so. I could go with like 280, and then maybe like 230. Could try that. Yeah, fair enough. Ah. Try again. Nah. Alright. Yeah, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, stay left.
Nah, he's gone. He passed me.
You need a little bit more horsepower.
I do, I really do. And the queue just doesn't want to give me a bigger engine.
I'd like to say that if it can't give you that last little bit, I think it's time to retire it.
I will make it happen. I've already beaten them. That's what I'm saying. I can do it. I've already beaten it. but the game doesn't. It didn't save my time, so I just like back here again. I'm like, fuck.
No, man, but like for your sanity.
Oh, for my sanity, I'm only here for the shits and giggles, the funs, the lols. Trying to find a build so I can compete on this type of level.
Then instead, we should put our noggins together and cause war crimes.
Cause an argument. Give me a bigger engine.
Drive cover in the map.
Yeah, there you go, I'll beat it. It's alright. Hopefully that saved my time.
Woo! Finally, eh?
Yeah, sorry about it.
But still, I think it might be time to retire the car. Because if you have to go through that every single time, and they're only going to get quicker, I'm not so sure it's going to be feasible.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm the same. That's what I'm thinking. I really do think, because look at the performance difference. That's 998 and my 913. I've just managed to get into this. There's like a 70 odd, 80 odd performance difference.
Yeah, it's not going to be a good time.
But at least I am quicker. Look at him. He's using ABS. He's using traction control. He's using systematic STM as well, whatever that is.
Wait, so you're... is this against other players?
Yeah, it is. So I am 157,571 in the world. The number one is obviously a fucking cheater. Nobody cares about these leaderboards. Watch. Number one did it in 12 seconds. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way these people have actually done it properly. I think the fastest time will probably be a 30. So like 28 to 29. They're probably the most feasible ones to actually exist. Yeah, somewhere around about the 30s is probably actually the number one player that track. But nobody can do that fucking track in 12. Sorry. That's to do with hacks.
All they have to do is hold accelerate and it just moves them around.
Yeah, pretty much. It just does it all for them. The exclamation mark means that they've hit a wall and the lap time became invalid. So, I'm going through all of the rivals at the moment. I mean, it's a big job, but I'm kind of getting bored of just driving around all the time. So I'm trying to make a good setups for each of the classes for this. If I truly wanted to, I might as well just get a Zonda and, you know, I'll blitz them all. But I can't really be bothered being like the top of all my friends list and it can never fucking catch me, you know? I just want to always be nippling at their heels. Like,
That's fair.
yeah.
I am getting hungry.
Yeah, man. I've been starving all fucking day. I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock. Well, I mean, since yesterday.
I haven't taken it yet today.
But I'm not gonna have any. I'll have food when what?
Eat spares.
No, I don't want to eat. You can't make me, Mom.
Eat.
You can't make me eat. No, I can't. I really can't. It's a bad habit if I eat, because if I eat, my stomach feels like it can get away with being hungry. So no, I'm not doing it. My stomach can keep on yelling at me all of it like I do not get enough money to survive. So I'm just gonna have little bits, little pieces here and there.
Meh.
The same issue. How to make wargaming tables look really good and yet be awesome to play it. It is of course a concept that I myself have been battling for years. I mean, look over here at this chunk of palm big. This board was a monster and altogether.
Nobody in the friends or the club. Okay, so understood.
Just yourself, what?
Yeah, just myself. So I managed to get this one down to a D class. So. Oh. Moving on to a different track now. Yeah, my rally engine can only put out about 600 brake horse.
Really decent amount, to be fair.
Yeah, it is a decent amount. So it can push out 600 brake, but the hypercars, they can push out like 800, and they've got like massive downforce anyway because their body's built for it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just a fucking box.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a kit car. Like, I can only do so much.
Play on the Helm's Deep Megaboard, and Jacob, who has designed a huge amount of his own digital files, challenged me to think of what my dream board would look like.
Then I went down a design rabbit hole. This was the chance to build a really cool build-gaming tables in a fresh new style, and hopefully help you guys play on some bloody good tables as well.
It was really important that the design of the city felt cohesive, and so I wanted to base its design where it's in real historical architectural reference. I've always been fascinated by ancient Rome, the culture, the architecture, the feats of engineering.
And if it wasn't obvious by my wild gesticulating, I clearly have some similarities.
So, Zorb Sector Rome is ancient Roman empire spanning the galaxy set in humanity's far future. Jacob and I historical references and design principles and aesthetic trends in different Roman sites. We even sent Jacob over to Italy to gather some info on the ground. Our challenge then was to translate this historical foundation and launch it thousands of years into the future. In ancient Rome, depictions of social status permeated every level of their architecture. And we wanted the same for Zorb Sector. At a macro scale, we would feature less ornate and beautiful detailing on smaller civilian dwellings like the Simmers Tower taking this concept even further on a micro scale. On the lower level of our buildings, the columns or the top elements of our columns feature imagery of peasants and citizenry holding up the levels above, whereas the columns on higher levels of the building feature imagery connected to the public. With our design principles roughed out, we got stuck in. Jacob, his lead sculptor Zhao, and myself jumping into Blender and waging a design war, smashing and shaping blocks of amorphous grey into a sci-fi romance civilization. As you can actually see, we started building our design language, various color styles, wall panels, and streams that will be consistent throughout the entire resource sector. Then here, Print Studio, I fired up the Bamboo Ep52 and went absolutely berserk, printing off these individual elements to make sure that they not only printed nicely, but also worked as we had envisioned. There can be a lot of difference between what something looks like in Blender and how it turns out as a 3D object. Then we took all those elements and built our first actual building prototype, the Civic Tower. And with all our buildings, this had a fully intact version. And then with that first building, a roaring success, we spent many months designing the rest of our building sets, getting more complex and more adventurous. Then I set my Bamboo H2D and my P1S to work and printed an absolute horde of our different buildings. All the buildings are designed to fit on the build plates of the small printers like the P1S.
Right.
The H2D was insanely helpful for the sheer
That's
volume
as
of...
much as I can do on that one.
So there are a bunch of different structures here, although this isn't even half of what's in the full Kickstarter. There's more standing out in the print room right now. So these are some great structures for a city. But as exciting as these are, this isn't where our crafting journey begins.
We designed Zorb Sector Rome essentially in reverse to how we're going to build our city today, because of course the first thing a city needs is its foundation. And this is where we start to get into the real meat and bones of what is going to make this the sexiest, the most insanely playable wargaming layout. These are our city floor tiles, 6 by 6 inch squares, and with a 2-inch adapter, so we can essentially make any board size that we want. We wanted them rich with texture and detail, but flat enough that we don't get any wobbly models like certain over-detailed floor tiles we all know, and we can really easily mount buildings and scatter terrain onto their surface.
So we've got our city floor tiles, and we've got some buildings to stick on them. We must be ready to build. Absolutely not. So this is where most city wargaming tables kind of fall apart. Just a sheet of ground texture and a bunch of buildings dumped on top is actually quite difficult to get looking good, and quite quickly the gameplay becomes pretty stale. So now we're starting to get into the important design concepts. Now obviously this video is just shamelessly promoting the Zorb Sector Rome Kickstarter, and I'm more than happy to host that. But the reason we have made the files the way we have is because of these important design principles.
The key is to think of your city in 3 layers: the base city floor, a city foundation mid-layer, and your buildings. This is the Zorb Sector Rome city plinth system, and it's going to give us exactly what we need to create our building. These plinths are raised terraces of city flooring. The different variations of plinths allow us to create any shape of raised city foundation, and the stairwells make them super accessible for units to traverse. Suddenly, we've got the first layer of highly variable verticality, and now we have this beautiful aesthetic created by the 3 layers: city floor, our plinths, and then our buildings sitting on top. This thing is just so damn pretty that the gameplay benefits are crazy. Now, we all know here at Zorb, I'm obsessed with walkways between buildings, so naturally the entire Zorb Sector Road building set has an integrated walkway system. But these plinths are the same height as our building levels, which means we can not only have buildings that are on and off the plinths connected by walkways, we can even have the plinths themselves
This whole system just makes traversing through a highly vertical gaming landscape a really natural and easy gameplay experience. And verticality just adds so much to quality of your game. Long as the scenery doesn't make so much of that. So the only thing one is to build a city life. And the 2, we actually need to get crafting. So let's see what we need to do.
So right was actually a week before the Kickstarter launches, and Jacobs and Conquest Creations, my partner on Zorb Sector Rome, is flying from Australia to New Zealand to help with one massive push towards the deadline. 4 hands available too, and in an ideal world, we want this board fully finished before the Kickstarter on Kickstarter was going to require a huge amount of 3D printing for the files. If you rigorously tested, adjusted, tested again. I went and told the legend at Bamboo Lab about the project and was so excited to support it. And others with the ultimate all-in-one personal manufacturing arm. This is the Bamboo. And this absolute monster is so much more than just a 3D printer. It is a dual nozzle FDM printer, a laser cutter, a laser engraver, and a digital cutter, all in one mega package. With a monster print bed, you have just been an absolute workhorse for us in this project.
H2D is essentially the reliability and the speed of the P1S with a massive print bed, not to mention all the other features.
I think such insanely reliable printers has been essential. When you're testing your own files for your sculpting, you can't afford to be dealing with malfunctioning printers, and as always, these Bamboo printers have been absolutely flawless across both my Bamboo machines, the H2D and the P1S, on a range of projects. I'm at almost 3,000 print hours without a single misprint. Now that is insane reliability. So let's put some of these prints to use. The time to activate City Planner mode, and this City Foundation from Sector Demo is basically totally modular, but instead of having all the pieces loose, I want to go a live with city tiles that can still be combined in a massive variety of city layouts, but are also really easy to transport and don't take anywhere near as long to set up. An important part of a board being playable isn't just its effectiveness for gameplay, it's the logistics of actually getting a damn game played amongst work and parenting 3 children. 2-foot tiles made by 16 of the 16-inch floor tiles, and then by placing the plinth system exactly in line with those floor tiles, we can keep the entire tile system perfectly modular with some clever choices for our plinth layouts.
Safe to say, this is absolutely working. Let's rip the buildings back off now and start gluing all of our modular city tiles.
The foundation of the city tiles will just be sheets of rigid skinned 30mm XPS foam, super strong and really lightweight, and by cutting them slightly smaller than 2 feet, we will ensure that our tiles test nicely. Our first tile is going to be very simple, mostly just flat city floor with one little corner tile plinth right on the edge. Tile 2 gets a bit more interesting with a 2x1 plinth shape on one of the corners, and then our first half of the landing pad setup with 2 corner pieces glued together in the center of another side. We'll need to make sure that we remember to make the other half of this landing pad. Jacob, meanwhile, had finished up sculpting the first test pass of the road, so while some prototypes were getting smashed out lightning fast on the Bamboo Lab H2D and the P1S, Jacob cut up the next batch of foam tiles. We settled in for just a big section of city foundation. The next remaining 4 tiles had a unique mix of shapes, and we ensured that every size of blue edging had multiple parts, with all 4 length variations of 1 through to 4. Because we need a lot of city, we saved tiles wherever we could, so anything that was hidden beneath a plinth was replaced with foam spaces, and we even modeled up a new short length of the absorb sector walkway when we realized that one of our setups for 2 walkway joiners would be the perfect little plinth-to-plinth bridge. All the floor tiles elevated behind plinths, we just supported those with blocks of foam, but of course these will have a really helpful support frame for you guys in the Kickstarter. We just haven't sculpted them yet, so fun and good. Gave all of our grey edges a coat of dark grey paint with a roller to protect them from our aerosol time, and then decided that to put these together, we might as well get some honey out and blend them all without joining. Obviously these tiles look great just flipping next to each other and pulling loose. Building these permanent tiles essentially gives us the opportunity to make these mini tile dioramas, so we might as well push that as far as we can. Then it was done. Jake and I had done some test layouts of everything we thought we'd need for this mega flexible board in buildings. We made all of those out and gave them big lines of dark grey and then that test down. Then went to city tiles, the same thing, big dark grey tiles, and sort of resembles a fuck. We've got these massive sheets of low profile details. We actually want to get those with a series of side accents to leave the dark grey in our recesses and help all of that beautiful city detail and weathered textures on those floor tiles. We gave each of the front baseboard a score on the back to release the curvature, the pictures of the drawings of the pieces on the tile, and laid out our city foundation so far.
My favorite part of this concept. My favorite part of this concept. That's really cool. It's real cool. And it's kind of funny because these are relatively late in the design concept. Yeah, and it was kind of again. On the old style. Yeah. Really working.
super usable modularity. If we just left all these bricks loose in the box, we would technically have infinite modular setups, but this tile system beneath removable buildings is going to give us the right amount of modularity with a super fast setup time, and because each of these tiles is one combined structure, we should be able to make them really scenically beautiful.
There are just so many layouts, but every now and then one of them won't quite work. So I think if we have a couple of floating pieces, that's going to give just maximum options. We're pretty much like an endless combination of boards. Now let's get some paint on.
I'm going to start with 4 swatch parts here, which are going to put the right scheme for the city, and I essentially tried a big mix of different colors, a few accent colors, and essentially whether or not the recess strokes should have a black base coat for extra shadows. After the final wash, I made my selection, and now the real work begins. Now for our 6 bar, we're going to need a production line. So I'm up first with the airbrush, laying down a black base coat in all of our recessed drapes, and then Jacob is following behind me, overbrushing those drapes with blue bars. We just love extra warmth to the bars when they were added to the swatch. I decided to see how to bring something to the red grey of the city floor on. We've been pulling ahead on the airbrush, I thought sandstone, but tried a slightly lighter blend to see how much of the go down the wall staining, and apply that to all of our large sandstone blocks on the plinths themselves behind all of the concrete bracing. Jacob, meanwhile, had hit all the pipework beneath the grates and on the plinth battlements with a silver, and that's all of our base coats complete, and it's time for the all-over black wash. And boy, does this do a lot of work on such horizontal textures like floor tiles. Then before we take the painting to any further detail, we wanted to pick what would be the master layout that we used for the cover of the Kickstarter page and the first layout to get featured in the trailer, and decided the best way to show off this board would be to place some foam risers under the back half of the board to create a mega 3-tiered city. It's also going to be awesome for gameplay. We put down all the buildings we need, except for the massive Carpantheon structure, which still needs to be printed, and many of the structures are currently still only primed, and decided to expand the board with a few extra floor tiles and loose plinths.
Pretty much everything on this table that isn't painted, I am going to go paint right now.
Yeah, awesome. Alright, I'll start working on the last bit of extra board just to get this set up optimized. I think that's it.
Yeah, and I'm going to put that on.
I decided that 4 1x4 panels would actually be super useful moving forwards for this layout, as they can combine nicely into a normal 4x4 panel when needed, but would also be perfect for situations like this where we want extra space out the front, behind, or in between the lines. That would also help upgrade our road tile and line. Then we dressed the full foundation layout on some standing tablecloths and got ready to have a real light to the city board with the crucial final touches. First, I'm really loving the brassy warmth for those recessed grates, just as we hoped on that it adds so much to the board. But I couldn't help myself, and I wanted to add a bit more of this tone to the scheme, so I refined a bunch of the large, empty sword grates with black, and then gave them a brassy base coat this time using a Sharpie. The plinths have these awesome light features as well, so I just couldn't resist some OSL detail here. Hey, it's going to help really break up the grain, and so first coat of white through the airbrush on all of our little spears, spraying a little bit with some of that white splash, and then back over with a yellow, to create some subtle splashes of all yellow light bleeding from the house. Next time for the ultimate final layers of borders. I started with our circulating source grate and dumped a bunch of neat brown oil into the base of the grate and the vent above it, and then came back with neat thinner, feathering the brine out and running it down to make streaks and stains that will be leaking out of those grates. And then repeated that process on all of the grates all across the board, as well as layering excess diluted brown oil along the base of all of our food structures, both the concrete base and the sandstone wall sections, and to build up some city glow.
So that was absolutely the OSL, the accent weathering, the bits of rubble. There's just so much light. It's a little bit extra work and like double the quality of the paint job. Definitely the buildings in this. The final buildings we sorted is our Carpantheon, a mighty centerpiece of Soul Sector. And this piece has been busy printing on the manual run Ep52, luckily massive build plate that enabled us to run each of the various sections at once overnight. So with basically 0 printer downtime, we've got it printed just in time to be painted for the Kickstarter launch. With all the buildings printed, I jumped back to the Ep52 and switched it from printing mode
with the laser cutting. This is the high-powered 40-watt laser, and using some 3mm plywood, I decided to think about some special details that I want to put down on the city, and in Vander's Suite knocked up a layout for some of the sort of sector road and Vegas sectors. The laser sliced out a bunch of different sizes. As we can see, straightening down onto my workbench, that is going to be fantastic for sprucing up the city streets of Salt Sector Road with some stencil drawings. I also tried out the digital cutting mode on the HPD, swapping in the blade draw and slicing myself on a lovely final logo to decorate the workbench. That's actually been in use for quite a few months now, and it's in shot all the time. It looks absolutely fantastic when I'm painting. And switching between those setups on the HPD is just so easy. You don't even have to disassemble any of the 3D printed elements. The laser and the cutting modules can fold onto the front. And the HPD really is just a massive feat of engineering. With the roof assembled, it was time to airbrush the roof with glue, a bunch of sandstone inlaid with the airbrush set up the rest on the upper of the colour scheme, and then the gold sharpie comes out for all that glorious inscription. I wonder what it might say on this mighty bastion of Salt Sector Road's martial and civic life. Next, I assembled the base, which does clip together, but I glued it together as well, and just got the roof removable. What a sensitive. Right, let's finish this paint job. Jacob and I then blasted the final details on the base, mostly just the grey stone, but also a bunch of cool details on the power cells, the calibration modules for the massive cannon, which might end up being a cool objective in future battles or very details on the short hammer. Then we grabbed everything built so far and set up our master layout, and what an absolute beast of a form. It looks absolutely glorious, and I cannot wait to play it. We ended up trying a bunch of cool setups over the next few days for different filming projects that you guys will see really soon in the lane. Just so thrilled with how well this has come together. But the journey to this board doesn't end here. Let's have a sneak peek at what else this beast can do. So that's just a massive shout out to Vandal and the partner with us on the studio. The HPD is of course the ultimate all-in-one manufacturing hub. Final cutting, laser engraving, and of course 3D printing with dual nozzle in the large format printer with all the speed and reliability that we know and love from Vandal's small machines. This guy did so much work for us on this project, and Salt Sector Road could never have got out of time without the power of the HPD. If you're looking at picking one up, use my link down in the description, and a massive thank you to Vandal for supporting this project. Vandaland's Black Friday is coming soon, so check their site for exclusive deals and a chance to win prizes. So in the coming weeks, we'll be adding a huge amount to this board to elevate it even more into the ultimate wargaming landscape. More versatility, more playability, including our first experiment with the road system, and incorporating of battles on Karma, which is available at the panel of the Salt Sector Road on Kickstarter.
Oof,
But I'm all
let's change
so
the
come together. Feels like we've nailed some core design.
Here it is, the big brother of the tiny robo girly man I showed you earlier. This one isn't a test print. This one is the beast. Around 3 to 4 kilograms of equipment, 5 days of printing, reprinting, fixing support fails, and convincing my printers that this is, in fact, the Emperor's will. This is what happens. Every misprint adds new character, and every restart made me question my right decisions. But slowly, one section at a time, the robot started to take shape. Cleaning, fitting, assembling, filming. Watching this massive one-handed puzzle rise layer by layer felt like a tiny miracle beyond the size.
one of the security guards, that was loyal to Nicolas Maduro has come forward and they have told their story of what it was like.
Oh, it's fine. I'll keep at that speed. Don't be. I don't think a friend has done this.
What's up, Bess?
Just having a look at friends and club. Yeah, it's just myself that's done this one. Let's see if I can make my time. I'll let. Okay. So, oh,
I think it's time for a hot chunky.
hot Chucky, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. Change this up.
Right. So, what to do? Izzy, what are you playing?
Me?
No, Izzy.
Oh, Az.
Sorry, what's wrong?
What you playing?
I'm not playing anything, I was just watching some videos. You want to play something? Or?
I do a little bit, yeah. Not sure what. Don't really know.
What do you want to play?
So I've got 40k Gladius installed, Call to Arms, Open TTD, Whirlwind's Meet, Total Warhammer 3, Pathway Tales 2,
I could play some Path of Exile if you wanted.
Yeah,
How far are you?
Not very.
Okay.
One.
Sorry?
Act 1.
Oh, yep, I can come back.
Sick. Alright. Let's do it.
Actually.
So I'm level 12.
Okay. Oh, it's updating, sorry.
No worries.
Just trying to find out how big the update is. What the fuck? Why does it want to download 35? Is there really a 35 gigabyte update?
There is,
Or was
yes.
There
It just kept on updating over and over again. It's the reason why I stopped updating it, because last month it was like 4 or 5 updates that they were doing.
Ah,
So it just like kind of like
guess I'm not gonna be able to play for a few hours.
yeah, they
Yep.
backlogged something.
Okay. Yeah, my connection's pretty shitty at the moment still, until I can get permission to upgrade the internet, and which should be Monday or so. Could be this coming week.
No worries.
See if we've got some paper somewhere.
Body of zombies.
Um, yeah, so you're playing Path of Exile, or what are you playing?
I mean, you said you were downloading it. It's gonna take a
Oh,
while.
I'm downloading the update. Yeah, it reckons it'll be like 3 hours or some bullshit on my shitty connection, but next week I should be getting 1,000 down and 100 up, so...
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, that's...
I'm down to play when you got it, but till then, I suppose I've
Yep.
got, again, Open TTD, Where the Winds Meet, Warhammer 3, Marvel
Oh, yeah.
Rivals. Can't wait to.
Yeah, I don't really have too many of those, at least not updated and stuff. So I'll probably just wait for Path of Exile to update. Yeah.
town, you'll see walk. This guy makes some of the most unusual tools. Like this French guillotine that makes it so efficient to cut multiple pieces at the same time. This custom puppet axe that he uses when his arms are too sore from the previous one is an oversized axe that surprisingly still works the role as a normal sized one. The arm strap axe that eliminates the need to hold it also lets you stab the wood. This real life sword that can chop wood not single, not a double split, not even a triple split, but a quadruple split in one swing. The pocket axe that extends on command as long as you latch it properly. The droopy axe that hangs forward, and I don't know why more lumberjacks don't use this because of how efficient it is. The spinning extendable axe that you can easily fit in your pocket after you're done. This blunt force axe that is great for completely obliterating wood, perfect if you just need scrap pieces. This guy makes some of the most unusual tools to chop his
year ago, I think this really is
'Say what I'm trying to figure out is you're walking around with your son and you got your webcams on, he's playing Pokemon Go, and another grown man's trying to talk to you.
I don't know what you're looking for here. I don't agree. No,
Would you open the bag?
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for? Sir, you know what a hemisphere is? These things hanging out my ass. Oh, those are hemorrhoids. Either way, I hate them. And with this clarify, I'm taking Ranger is going to start World War III. They don't start a war. They have 2 dog snakes and tennis rackets and snowshoes. They're literally friends for a reason. We have to own them before Russia or China do. I have never said I would take either from us. That's because it's not of us. We literally prevent World War III by just existing. I'm fine Freeman, and we want to set up we get by for so invading when it goes Article 5. Who reads the article? An attack on one is an attack on all. You have to hunt yourself to stop yourself from invading. Here, it was originally released. Face the foe alone. Then what need have you of me? Do your protocols require you to look me in the eye as you deny our request for reinforcements? I am here as the Emperor's voice to command you to obedience. The Strad is within our protectorate. We will hold on to our ancient path to watch over the sanctity of this world. If need be, you will do more of these things. It is the will of the Emperor. You will withdraw your traitor's forces from the service of his realm. You will bring your rule to this black-tailed people. And once your warriors are removed, you will commit exterminatus upon this world. I am asking nothing. I am obeying the will of the Emperor. We will suffer no prostitute, no matter the cost in blood, in life, or in honor. You have the Emperor's commands, its marine. You will obey it.
Here are 6 ways that you can use rollerblades on trampolines. Number 1, don't.
6 ways you can use rollerblades on trampolines. Number 1, I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them. I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them.
It's the jab.
Hey, folks.
Hello there, Blue.
What you guys doing?
I'm on Forza. Don't know what the other two are doing.
Was on the yacht tops.
I'm just waiting for Path of Exile to download the patch.
And we should kill monsters.
Oh, you playing Wild?
Oh, no. On the
Okay. So I hop in and say hi, so hi, bye, have a good night, have a good day.
No worries. Take care.
Alright, see you, mate.
You're a nice young man.
No random. Ooh, new season of Freelan's out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I knew that market. I guess I'll come back after I've finished watching some anime.
No worries. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. How's Forza going for this?
I'm not doing too bad. I managed to complete the other trial. I'm on the last of the second trial. So yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, doing good. Oh. Went into the corner way too quick. Hmm. be another way. I think I might raise the car. 55 in a rear. See what that does. No. Not that. can't get any faster than 54. So let's do that. Oh. Alright, that's 2 stages now done. Yay! Oh, dear me. Oh. Meow. Meow. Oh. Alright, let's maybe could don't really think. Alright. Off to the next stage. Did my friends do it? They did not. The club do it? They did not. Alright. Oh. Might need to go make some food, so maybe in half an hour. See how I do. I'm out. That's a nice time. 108. Alright. All my friends have done that. Nobody in the club has done. Right.
Oh.
Right, as I just got to go to the shop to get some butter. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, oh. Oh. I got myself breakfast.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Hmm. Alright, that's one sandwich done. Alright, I'll have this last one. And then I'll get back to it. Oh, excuse me. Not sure why it's only giving me 50%. Could be at 90. It's alright. I don't mind. Probably because this is files, vitals. Oh, all right. All right. Missed that checkpoint. Directly one. I'm good. I'm fine with that one. Alright. Whew. Next class. That was B rank. Yes, it was. So it's A rank now. It's myself. As fastest. Oh. Noted. Noted. I forgot the brake. Damn it. Damn. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, joking. Damn. I must have clipped the wall somewhere. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh. Damn, that's a hard corner. That's fine. 55 is good for me. Whew. Damn it. I want to get it into 50 range. Guys, son of a bitch. Ah. Okay. Don't think I can get any faster than that. It is a clean lap. Okay, nice. Did my friends do this? Nope. Did the club do this? Nope. So any? Current car. Oh. Fuck! Yeah. Oh. Right, that's the D category done. Oof. It is the C category next. None of my friends have done it, and none of the club has done it, so it's just going to be my own time. Alright, no worries. Oh, hello there, Morgan. How you doing there, bud? Nice to see you today. I'm doing rivals today, Morgan. Just woke up. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do one more lap and then I'll go into the next class. 9 a.m. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I'm doing time trials today. Trying to somewhat strive to be perfect. So not when I do go online, I'm not smashing into all the walls and getting penalties. Oh! Ah, that was slow. It's fine. Need your morning coffee? Well, go get your coffee. Oh. Alright. Next rival stage. We've just done the C. Yeah, 108. So this is. Oh, any of my friends did it? Nope. Any of the club? No. So just myself again. Ugh. I tell you, this is a marathon and a half, Morgan. Been spending 7 hours and 15 minutes on the game so far. God damn. Alright, there's that one done, but I need to do one more lap. So let's go through this lap. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah. Damn it. gotta do another lap. A little bit. Yeah, I got this. I don't need to stress. None of my friends have done this, and nobody from the club has done this, so it's just me. So I just need to get a good-ish time. Then I'll be satisfied. There we go. So this is this one done now. 101. Okay. Oh, next class. So yeah, Morgan, it's I'm just going through all of the stages. I'm not too good on tarmac anyway. I'm better on dirt, but it's a nice learning experience, and it's basically try to get as fast around the fastest lap around the track. So I've already done 1, 2, 3. So I'm on the 4th stage, and I'm on class S1 now. No, I'm not. I'm on class A. Because I just did a 101, didn't I? I'm on class A. Well, let's have a look. So I've already got a time on this one. So I am the fastest here. So I'll click myself. Let's go. Alright, how does this car handle around here? Oof. Oh, I'm doing... I have the no aerodynamics on that car. I think the aerodynamics are going to kill me on this one. Alright, let's go. See if I can keep up with myself. Yikes. Nope. So not this run. I'll have to be in the next one. That's me drift around the corner. Depending on how fast this time is, I might just leave it. We're not doing too bad without the aerodynamics. Nope, getting forward. Saying that, I'll break it. There we go. Collect the reward on that. So now it's the S1 category. Oh. Can't believe there's 36 routes. God damn. S1. Oliver. I think it's just Oliver that has the fastest time here. Oh, Wicked Wolf has got one as well. 102. Might be Wicked. Yeah, it's Wicked. Alright. 56 seconds. Just faster than me. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Wicked is a very fast player. So is Oliver. So is Ava. They are very quick people. Yeah, first try. Well, first lap is going to be invalid anyway. So the first lap is my warm-up lap anyway. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, easy. Okay. I don't need to stress at all. Yeah, I don't need to stress at all. Okay. I did it in my first try. Oh. Alright, continue. Brake. Push down. Continue. Switch down. Yeehaw! 52. You're right, Morgan. I did that on my first try. Alright, now I need to bump it up to the S2 category. Never tell you again. Tell me about it. Alright, S2. Alright, any of my friends did it? Nope.
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back, Az.
You still playing Forza?
I am indeed.
Thanks, man. You still playing Forza?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh. I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, at the moment I'm only on the tarmac stages for the rivals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait until I'm on the dirt. That's where I shine. I don't shine on tarmac. I shine in the dirt. In the dirt where I belong. Oh, you bitch. Alright, so it's not perfect to do that. Got it. Oh. Oh, of course I missed it. Go on, reset me back. Yep. And I really do not like tarmac. Come on, you little bitch. Oh. Come on, go, 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 go! Alright, I'll do it. Ep51 with 2.
Yep.
Oof. Oh, there's that stage done. Oh, holy cow. Alright. Wicked Wolf did this? Huh. Intriguing. Oh, he hit a wall as well. I would like his time, please. I like how I have one for every class. Oh. Whew. All right, Wicked, let's do this. Oh, he's using that thing. Okay. That's an old car, that. Oh, I'm not even worried. Very unstable on the back end of that car. That's the worst car in the game. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Probably a car that is just completely too unstable. Similar style to that one. Probably the one with the front wheel. It's only got one wheel on the front. That's probably the worst car in the game. Only people use that for drag racing. The worst car in the game is when you can't do all of the content with one car. That's when you've got the worst car of the game. But other than that, it's just down to setup. I don't even have the other car, but I think the other car is in the game. I could probably get the name of it. I could probably Google it. There we go. There's that one done. Yeah, I'll Google it now. There is no single worst car as it depends on performance, but often cited contenders. The worst includes the Hyundai NX6, heavy Evo, apparently a Lamborghini LM, terrible. Oh no, that's just drifting. I don't think people actually realize what the worst car is. I think the worst car is definitely the. Yeah, here it is. What is it called? What are you called? Yeah, well, what's the name of it? It's the one with the wheel at the front. It just has one wheel at the front. Forgot what it's called.
Tricycle.
2001 Pontiac might be the worst car. Hold on. Is that the car that I'm thinking of? Nope. No, it's not. It is definitely better than the other one. Hold on. Three-wheel car. Because it's got the one wheel at the front. I don't know what it's called. Reliant Robin is probably the worst car. Robin, looks like. Yeah, Reliant Robin is probably the worst car ever made. So it's probably going to be the worst car in this game as well. A car just doesn't function properly with one wheel at the front. Even with the stabilizers on it. Like, you can get away with the one wheel at the back. She can make some really nice drift setups, drift builds with the one wheel at the back. And they're light as well. You could probably get away with it. But yeah, probably the Reliant Robin is probably the worst car. Reliant? Yeah, I think it's the Robin. likely. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Morgan, if you're still there, I think the worst car is probably the Reliant, Robin. Probably Robin. I already know that this lap is already not on board anyway. So next lap that matters. It probably feels good. Yeah, it does. Again. There we go. Saying that, I have seen I think it's the Reliant Robin around in this game a few times. Wait, that's not an invalid lap? Oh, fucking get in there, mate. Accidentally clipped the wall, but it didn't give me an invalid time. Nice. Two-two's fine with me. Off to the next class. Off to the B category. On. Just myself again. I don't even earn the Reliant Robin. Yeah, they've got trucks. They've got big ass wagons as well. Or an actual, depending if you're American or not, a truck is a wagon. But a truck is a pickup for us. The American light. Ah, fair enough. Samuel? Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. I learn something new every day. Oh, you joker. Oh, that lap's invalid. Pushed it a little bit too hard. She's a good girl. She is. She tries to kill me here and there, but other than that, she's reliable. Yes, that is true. $115, that's fine by me. Let's move on. But yeah, the reason why I have this car is because I actually own one of these in real life. I have an RS Turbo. And I only take it out when I go out drifting. But yeah, saying that, it was a hand-me-down. My dad's car, really. He handed it to me. But, yeah, 22. This one. But yeah, I own one. I wonder how you know it. It took you. Yeah, tell me about it. I know the song. Yep, damn it. Oh no, I ruined it. I ruined it. I can't sing. Nah, it's not a thing. Alright. Rank B. Get this going. Or rank A. I have a feeling I've already done this before. Did I do the thing that I did? 115? I don't remember getting a 15 now. It was 25, wasn't it? I'll do it anyway. I don't like second guessing myself. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Most likely I am. I have a feeling I've already done it. That's fine, that's fine. I'll get a pass. It does have track maker. You can make your own track. It's limited, but you can make your own track. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5 has a track maker. Yeah, I'm currently saving up my money for Forza Horizon 6 because I want to go to Tokyo. That's the reason why I'm trying to get through the rivals here done. How limited is it? I don't know. I think you've got some sort of limiter. I know that you can make some crazy stuff in here in the game though. Seeing people put like a Hot Wheels tracks with big ass loop-de-loops and stuff like that in the game. I think it's called Creator Hub. Yeah, it is. It's here. You can make your own stuff in there. So is it A category now? I've just done B, right? Yeah. It's this one. I already have a time here. Fuck. I don't know which category I'm on. Hold on. Fuck it. I don't know. $114. That one looks familiar though. 113. That's a 22. That's a 14. Confused. Morgan, did I do the A class? I think I did it. 113. When was that time though? It would be nice if there was a time period. Hold on. Ah, I'll do it anyway. Got no idea. Yeah, it says it's 800, but my car is 799, so I don't think I've done A class. This is a different build. Got myself confused. Oh, typical. Yeah, this is 799. This one's 800. Oh no, I haven't done this one. Okay. This is a lot quicker. Yeah, I haven't done this one. Oof. Ouch. Ah. Might have to go back and change my A class. Yeah. Buy yourself a new cable. Damn it. Alright. I see the issue. Let's back out. That's the A-class car, so we need to go to home. Yeah. I need my A. This one. In this car. Alright. See what I can do. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't want a roll cage. Fine. Is there a way that I can It's better. Make it dead on 8. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Dead on 8. What do we got here? 0. Engine block. 0. 29. 51. It goes way up. Okay. There we go. Now we go back into it. There we go. Damn it.
There we go.
103. I'm happy with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome back, Az.
Yeah, thanks. I thought I'd duck in and see something before they headed off. So yeah, sorry about disappearing on you like that.
Don't worry about it, Az. We're adults here. You can pop in and out whenever the fuck damn well you want.
Thanks.
No worries. $57 with the Muslim again. This might be one. This one might be difficult. It is the 913. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Damn it. That's way too small for my car. Okay, so I can't push there. Okay. Oh, I just missed that checkpoint. Damn it! Get out, bitch. Oh, damn. What can I do to keep over that muzzle on this track? Yeah, no. Alright. Restart. Probably put that there. Alright, let's try this. Still has the same issue. Might be the anti-robot. Stiffen that up a bit. Alright. Start. Give that one a go. I think it needs more stability. That means that would be a 0. Maybe turn that down a little. Turn this down. Yeah, I just got thrown. Might need to try completely different tactics. Yeah, okay. What can I do? Try that one. Became unstable. Ah. Gonna have a cigarette while I figure this one out. Morgan, what are you on about? You playing a video game or something, Morgan? I'll die this too. Oh dear me. People need better placement in that game. I'm not really too sure on this one. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from the bug breach. Dum-dums. I'm gonna try 45. Maybe I need a little bit body roll for this one. And keep it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Pushes me there. Pushes me there as well. Across the ball and add this. Ooh. That does not. Turn this to 50. And turn this to 48. Damn, it still pushes me wide. Alright, hold on. I think it's to do with the thickness of the front wheel. So no matter what tune up I get, it just pushes me sideways. Uh, 913. There you are. Go with 910. You know what? Let's try it. Let's put this back on. And try the roll cage. Try the roll cage. See what the roll cage is like. But he's already selected. 917. The roll cage adds more weight to the vehicle, but it should have better. We roll like this, yeah. See what it's like with the actual tune that I've got. Still pushes me out. I think it's the thickness of the front wheel. Oof. Yeah, no, it still pushes me. Okay. I don't think the roll cage is going to help me here. Back to the house. Braids. Take the roll cage off. Let's have a 205. Yeah. Let's go with a 205 in the front. Damn it. Might not be the tires in the front, to be honest. Hello there, Tara.
Hey. So I am back.
Welcome
I love
back.
it. So what we're doing now then, boys? What we're doing? Watch the planned video.
Sure. Just chilling out, basically. Oh. Running out of ideas. Might just need a break from this game because I have been playing for nearly 9 hours and my arms are pretty much dead.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. The joys of playing with a steering wheel, eh? Another 9 hours, yeah. Pretty.
Hey. Did you want to play some Path of Exile?
Have you got it downloaded now?
Yep.
I suppose we could do, eh?
Okay.
Huh. Why do I have a stock death?
Oh, what? Wait, there's new Trigun?
That's fine.
I've seen Trigun since the 90s. Oh, wee. Oh, right. POE.
What? Alright, let me update my drivers and then I can play. Sorry about that. Shouldn't be more than about 10 minutes. So weird.
Right, I'm gonna go take a break from this game. You guys gonna play Path of Exile then?
Yeah.
You want to
Alright.
join it?
Yeah, I'll join in. Let my arms have a
This isn't
break.
up to date. What kind of bullshit is this? The fuck?
Alright. Come on, steering wheel, get off my desk.
America.
There we go. Oh, good.
America's going to start World War III.
Probably.
Yeah, they got Greenland yet?
Yeah. Like, fuck's sake, America.
I find it funny that they think they're going to go to war with Europe and they think they're going to win that. Like, good luck. It's like...
I mean, they probably would.
Yeah. Nah, no way.
No one in
They've got
Europe.
at least the same amount of population as America. So?
No one spends money on the military.
It wouldn't matter if
I
anybody
mean,
drops
they've
any
got
nuke on each other.
shitloads of equipment from back in the day.
From World War II.
And America's... Nah, funny. No, America's stuff, a lot of it is still old. It's
Right,
not actually
I hope
that
everybody
new.
enjoyed. Bye bye.